Hey, Fox, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just right in my throat. Yeah. Mm. Right, there we go. There we go. How's it going this fine Saturday night? I think I'm not. Yeah. Okay, I know why this is. Okay. There we go. Doing all right. Slept a lot of the day away, so which which is not abnormal for me after a while. So, uh-oh. I'm doing all right, but I don't think Forza Horizon's doing all right. Here, let's try this. But yeah, it's one of those things that I usually only sleep for about 5 or 6 hours. If I'm lucky, 4.5 to 6 hours a night. So I just occasionally will have one of those days where I just crash out for almost a whole day. So that was one of those cycles. There we go. But yeah, I woke up at almost like 1. Took a nap again about 4. Maybe closer to 5, but yeah, it's just basically one of those sleep catch up weekends.
Welcome back, Mike.
Game, you're challenging me to buy a car, a Jaguar. Game, do you know how? Game, I really don't need that as a challenge. This game is acting like I need an event to actually buy another E-Type. There we go. I gotta say, I'm disappointed in how the playlist is working out. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. I tried to block that one out. That was everything that could go wrong with a playlist event going wrong with a playlist event. Uh, yeah, that was everything that could go wrong with a playlist event going wrong with it. Yeah, I was glad when I got done with that one, because that was just... Oh, I see... There you are. Whoops, there we go. But yeah, I mean, it would have been a nice ode to FH Forza Horizon 4 if the layout was better. Was it really? Oh, wait. What did I already bump into? See, on my end, it doesn't look dusty, but I did hit something. Or is your, or is yours? Wait. I mean, your car. There you go. There we go. I already hit. Oh yeah, I know what I hit. Never mind. Here, let me do something real quick with this because the understeer I had getting into this spot was a little bit on the incredible side. Wrong way. Hang on. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how this game can't get cars to stop looking like they've been rolling through the desert for like the last 3 days straight. No. I understeer trying to get it around that corner there. So it's like, all right. And I forgot because it's gold underneath. It'll look dirty once the vinyl is knocked off. So I'm guessing this S1 could be called hidden gold. I've got big gold and little gold and hidden gold and I need to do something with this car. It is much too nice to it is much too nice to be leaving mostly plain. But then again, if I just take my chaos off the back, it would actually look a little more regular. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Hang on. What the heck? Oh, okay. I was about to say, did it not get my rims right? I was about to be unhappy if the rims weren't right. The gold rims. Whoops. I don't know why, but I seem to love the gold for this for designing. Every premium brand coffee jar right there, black and gold. Hey, trying to tell you it's top of the line, right? Whoops. Okay, no cameras there. No camera, no cars anywhere else. Oh, there's somebody coming. Nope, there's nothing for me to photograph. I gotta say, I am disappointed that this week's playlist is only 2 championships. And I feel like it's the same. And I feel like it's basically the same car restrictions as it was last week. I feel like it's basically the same thing, just different events chosen. Of course. Yes. There we go. But yeah, it just feels the playlist literally feels the same as last week, except for the events we're actually doing are different. But it feels like same exact car restrictions. Yeah, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I'm one. No, crap. I should already know the answer to this, but the answer is no. I can't. Next week looks like it's BMW versus Mercedes. Am I seeing that right? At least there is that. That would be a little different. Oh, that's Little Rally. Okay. Oh, AMG versus. Okay. Well, at least that's like. Wait a second. That sounds familiar. That sounds like from a few series ago. Right on Game Zero, right over there. Little Rally. I'm wondering what that is. That could be fun, hopefully. I wish we could see the car without having to go like YouTube or anywhere else. I wish we could see at least the car restrictions. And then Generation Alpha. Holy crap, that's rough to read. Oh, that's not giving me any clues whatsoever that I can tell from here. Uh, I have paid so little attention to the Formula Drift cars, I didn't realize that there was a Donut Media one. What in the blue blazing hell happened here? I don't think those wheels are in the right place. There is nothing right about this. There is nothing right. There is nothing right going on here. Finally found the third wheel. Wait a second. This is not right at all. The Isetta has a pair of wheels in the back. They're close together, but it's still a pair of wheels. It is technically four wheels. This is weird. How is this happening? Wait. So a moment ago also. So it's weird. I don't know what is going on right now. A moment ago the driver had the one of the Minecraft heads on. The driver no longer has a Minecraft head on. Rue, for 2024, we reimagined the Isetta. Wheels in places that the wheel should not be, including one facing entirely the wrong direction, so that the oh my gosh, what is going on here? Forza BS. Yes, typical Forza BS is right. Holy moly. I somehow don't have a picture of this of your Ferrari that Ferrari itself would never approve of. I kind of think it would be cool if Ferrari would be a little less stuffy about their cars. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. I think it's time to see what the randoms are up to. Yeah, that's what the randoms are up to. See, it'd be amazing Ferrari would probably have a fit, though. No. Please take your basic Hummer out of here. Thank you. We're going to be disappointed when we disappear. You really don't get the assignment, do you, TTV Carbone? We're about to disappear, and you're about to wonder what's going on. Yeah, that would be an awesome paint job. Like I said, it's too bad Ferrari would have the problem with it. Hmm. You know what? I do want to use this car again. Yeah, good luck to us. Oh boy. Hopefully the randoms are hopefully we don't get the Bump Brothers from last week. That was something. The Bump Brothers. Yeah, there we go. That's a nickname for them. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see, what do we have? Cathedral Circuit. Oh yeah, somebody was complaining about this on Reddit. Couldn't find the Cathedral Circuit, they were complaining about it. Alright, so we've got me, we got Fox and a Focus, we got a Golf, we got an RS3, another Golf, and a Fiesta. Alright. Other than the RS3, I think we're all just little hatchbacks here. Oh, that was not. Four wide is not going to work. Jeez, people, pay attention. Four wide will never work at Cathedral. Whoops. Whoa, hello. Those road signs are deadly. Great job. Great job. This team is special. I think you're the one that made it 4 wide also at the start. That was something. Did you notice on the start you were on the inside of a 4 wide? Because 2 of our teammates decided that that was the best move to make. Yeah, one of our teammates decided to try to split between us, and then another one decided they had to go on the outside of me right at the start. It's like, what are we doing here? I mean, if anything, for team racing, Cathedral is definitely, you've got a team race. Oh, look, it's the asshole that bodied me into the wall, lining up immediately behind me. Oh my god, stop that! Holy crap. I'm so glad I got caught behind that mess. This team is amazing. Do you know how to not hit me while you're passing? I forgot how that turn went. Holy cow, what is this moron doing? Hmm. Turkey Saggy, I think you smoked a few too many before you started tonight. Oh. Yeah, that's a very friendly way of putting it. I don't think I want to get into what I was actually saying in my head during all this. I think even Twitch would have a problem with the ratings for that. Yeah, yeah, and then the guy that I was racing at the finish at the end decided, let's drift power into every corner, and then hey, let's push out of the way and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You still lost with your power build. That's what happened. Telling you, I hate how many people go out and say, "Get a power build, do a power build, use a power build." You got to be able to control them, and enough people don't know how to control them to that. Maybe people shouldn't be using power builds. Yep, the all blue golf. Yep, all blue golf. That I think on the last of those 135-degree turns, basically threw himself in the corner in such a way that he was the racing line. He literally threw himself into the corner in such a way that he was the exit of he was stuck on the exit of the corner. So basically, I rubbed off the side of him, and I don't think he was happy about that. I mean, I didn't pound him into the wall or anything. I just basically grazed him. Just gave him a nice little rub on the side. Yeah, I don't know what was up with this group. I think if the one that you're talking of, if it's the one that I'm thinking of is the one you're talking about, I think they're the one that made the four wide in the first race. All right, I as much as I love this S1, I need to figure something out for it. The launch on it's not great. The launch on it's really bad. And I probably knew that last week. Oh, did he really? Oh, the first race? Or the second, or this last race? Actually, it doesn't surprise me either way. The guy did. Our teammates, none of them seemed to have a clue what was going on. I mean, is it just me, or did it feel like we had four clueless teammates? I mean, other than us, the whole team seemed clueless. Which on that second race, I'm actually lucky to get back where I was because I got stuck. I mean, I literally got stuck right behind whatever the hell was going on with one of our teammates and Antonia. Yeah, this S1's not bad. The only thing is, like I said, the launch on it sucks. I can't get off the line, and it put me in the front both times. And I knew that second race you were lined up third behind me. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to make sure that I can at least do something to clear. Nah, that didn't happen either. Oh, that team was just something. Oh, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Our teammates were doing amazing things. Oh, yeah, our teammates doing. Speaking of our teammates doing amazing things, I think one of them had a wish to knock down every sign in the tunnel, on that last tunnel at Cathedral, which led to fun for me. Which led to fun for me as I hit one of those signs and got launched into the across the road into the wall in the tunnel on the from the right side, launched to the left side. That was that was something. We are the sole arbiters of deciding that nobody's getting out of Guanajuato. But yeah, they were doing. The funny thing is, I was just thinking, I'll drive right over. I'll drive over the sign. I should be able to. Nope. I was driving over that sign. I was getting sent into the wall on the other side. Dear Playground Games, please end the forced multiplayer. I think I saw that, and I'm kind of wondering how in the world. What did I just get? What did I just do? I just did something. Sweet. It's like in these hot hatches. How is anybody not just ending up stopping themselves doing that? How did their teammates literally not like just stop dead? I mean, yeah. Here, don't need this. F shit. What am I trying to think of? What's that term I'm trying to think of? PSA. There we go. What's that word I'm trying to think of? PSA. Great. I mean, knocking everything over with these little hatchbacks is like not going to be conducive to going. See, I'm just, well, I'm just doing science now, but I mean, the science is proving out to me right now that these cars do not like running into these street poles and all that stuff. They do not work well with it. Experiment completed. Yeah, we don't need street furniture, especially in cars this small. I mean, I can't imagine these things being above about 2,500 pounds. I mean, I could be wrong, but I can't imagine that they're heavy enough that street furniture is okay. Oh, this is good experiment right here. You know what's funny? These cars seem to be able to handle the street furniture better in free roam than they do in races. For the science. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like that my car is handling the street for. That's a car. That's not street furniture. But then again, with the teammates we had, the cars basically are street furniture. Yes, we are out of the crowded place. This S1 is really good when it gets up to speed. What? That's fun to watch. I think this S1 once I can get it up and going is good. So I think it's just the launch itself I need to be aware of. All right. Yeah, your Focus isn't going to be that heavy either. Mine's only 2800. Yours is the '09 Focus, right? So I actually have one of those tuned. I would consider using it. That's Oh, my Focuses are body kitted. No, that one's not. Oh yeah, 31. Mine's yeah, that sounds about right because mine's 30. Excuse me, 31. Ooh, 32. What did I do with this one? Why do I have? This makes no sense. What did I do? What was I doing when I put drift tires on that Ford Focus? Oh, the one hanging out at the corner? Um, what in the I don't remember. I don't think I ever even. I wouldn't even use drift tires for anything. Front wheel drive. I wouldn't try to make a front wheel drive drift car. Um, one of these things is not like the other. I mean, at least they went with a something that's not a one of the basic few cars, I guess. But this is this is dignified hot hatch parking only, please. I thought he was going to try to like phase into my car or something. He was so close. All right, let's see about getting any. Let's see if we can. Hmm. Saloons or sports cars? Why am I just not thrilled with either of these right now? You know what? Let's do saloons. Let's get the A class. Oh, here we go. But yeah, it's again, it's one of those things. Like you said before, it's like, did they see the high numbers and like are like, notice me, high prestige, notice me. It's like if you're going to try to sit with somebody, fit in with them. Oh, super saloons. Yes, I got to remember which car. Yeah, if you're going to try to sit with somebody, at least if there's a theme going, try to fit the theme, and then be cool about it. Not be. This is the RS4. That's all right. It's. I was confused for a moment too. I forgot that I did this one, and I was like, wait a second, why aren't the sports cars here? I tuned this one the other day too. I'm probably should have gotten off the line a little better. Holy cow! It's a driver car pile up. That's such a bad correction on that first. I'd love to know how that drivatar was able to make that turn like that. Keeping it inside of me without slowing down. Oof, that was a bad correction on that first lap. Um, that's no bueno. Oh, excuse me. Crispin come up with what I think it just did. Um, capable tuning. Well, I think this is one of the new ones I hate. Oh, wait. This one might not be so bad. Because you've tuned it well. You've taught it well. What in the world are these drivatars doing? Oh, I just overcooked that corner. Oh, I know what. Hey. Is that one that I've tuned up? If that's the one is that the one that I've tuned up as well? Whoops, that's the wrong. Mercedes, AMG, Mercedes. Well, let's find Mercedes versus AMG. No, oh, no, I've got this C63. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind. Because you've got this one, right? That's the one you're driving right there, right? Jeez. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, okay, which one did I did? Because I knew I had an AMG as well, but mine's the C63. Man. I did a little retune on the RS4. A minor little bit of retuning. Oh. I wonder if that was planned. Well, obviously it was, but hey, let's have the third race be at the end of where the second race was. That's an XP board, yeah. So it's like they basically could have made this all one long race with the way they positioned the start finish and the San Juan sprint and the start of the Volcan sprint. It's basically one long race. Race two is kind of short. Race two, I think the San Juan sprint is only about about 3.2 miles. I think it is. It is short. It is not. It is one of the shorter races. Because they felt like they needed to add it to say they added content. That is my serious answer. Is I think they added it to say they added content. They added races. Never mind the fact that they've been neglecting both off-road disciplines since the rally DLC and have ignored street scene completely except for midnight battles. While they've added 8 sprints to the game, rally? The players don't want rally. If they wanted rally, they'd play a rally game or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think like a Playground Games exec here. I'm trying to think like a Playground Games exec, but I can't shove my head that far up my butt. Yeah. It'd be nice if they gave us some rally. It'd be nice if Yeah. It'd be nice if they gave us some rally. I'm just gonna stop that thought there. Be fast, be furious. Not even B grade pun. Hey, they give us a Camry and another Fiesta and Focus and I even able to come up with some of this stuff and keep a straight face for even a moment with some of the decisions they make? Oh, we got traffic today. Sweet. Hello? You all did this the first race, too! Or the second race, I forget. No, it was the first race at the Stadio circuit. All you driver cars are just bunching up and driving into each other. How am I understeering with a rear-wheel drive? Yes, I know my MX-5 is tiny, but I really don't need you pushing me around here. Not sure why this drivatar has decided that that was the move to make. Dun it. 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 Obviously, I am not the person to be doing the Jaws theme. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, front! That's a turn! Oh, crap. I don't know what I thought I saw there as where this was going, but that wasn't it. These drivatars are doing a really good job of driving like they hit the bar for a bit beforehand, aren't they? This is the second race I had 4 of them just pile up right in front of me. They're just... Alright, let's make sure I remember how the race goes this time instead. You know, just driving off into a house because it seems like it's the best thing to do. Definitely was not an issue with the MX-5. This was 100% driver error. Hello? Again, why are five of you drive cars together under a blanket? Holy cow! There's a little setup there. That's a car. Oh, that's a truck. Well, at least multiple driver cars have also hit that truck that I just hit. Holy cow, this is... Oh, wow. I don't think it's going to be often I say when I finished third that I drove horribly. Okay. I was wondering what happened there. That turn... I find that turn to be a little deceptive there. Just like the one in the first race at the end, that I just went through the checkpoint and decided, now I'm going to keep going like it's a sweeper instead of an actual left-hand turn. I think some of these street scene races are deceptive. The checkpoints feel very deceptive. Yeah, I did not do my MX-5 proud. That was 100% driver error when I went face first into a pickup truck. It's like great. Yeah, and okay, so let's see, what did I do? This is all driver error too. I finished third and I felt like I drove a terrible race. Um, let's see, oh, again, I drove right into a pack of four driver cars that had gotten together for a meeting of the mindless. Right off the start. I'm going to call the driver cars the mindless for now. They're driving that bad. Oh, I better get this. Oh, let's see. Whoa, hello. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Ooh. But yeah, right off the start, I drove into a pack of four driver cars. Didn't really clear them well, so that was interesting. Phone, thank you. Gotta record the phone, thank you. Trying to record stuff here, so I don't forget. Gee, I wonder if my abysmal water intake this week is why my calves have been cramping up. But yeah, right off the start, I drove right in the back of the four driver cars that got together. I think I almost missed. Yeah, I almost missed the turn. I drove right into the back of one of the driver cars. So it's like basically I was just taking myself out of the race and I still finished third. Don't worry, I'll learn how to spell one of these days. There we go. There was one turn I forgot that MX-5 is rear-wheel drive, and I ended up somehow understeering it into the corner. Yeah, I understeered into a turn. I think it was the first sweeper too. I don't even know how I managed that. Luckily, that wasn't too bad, but I probably didn't input the turn as much as I thought I did on the controller. Is probably what happened. Yeah, that's. I probably just didn't input the turn like I thought I did in it, but. But yeah, I managed to understeer a rear-wheel drive car. Yeah, I drove into the back of four driver cars into just sitting together, meeting of the mindless, understeer, understeer myself, went head first into a truck. It was all driver error. And again, it still finished third, so I don't know how I managed that. So obviously I wasn't driving as bad as it felt like. What in the hell is going on in front of us? It's an AI parade in front of us, isn't it? In that first race we did, I forgot to upshift. So no, that first race is where I literally drove off the course because, hey, this is a sweeper, not an actual hard left. Never mind that path takes me right into a building, but I definitely did not do well by the MX-5. Alright, I can't... Yeah, the roundabout turn is a really bad one. And the fact it felt like we did it in both directions, it just makes it even worse. It's like, I already hate this turn. Why do I want to do it exactly again? Why would it tell me that... Why would it put the freaking camera right over me? There we go. Whoops! Sorry. There we go. Um... They're just like taking off and yeah, there's some really bad turns in this game that I don't. I get what they're trying to do, but it's not really done, I think, well. I think what they should. I would. The thing that I would like to see is them use the roundabouts in the opposite direction. So you take the longer way around. So you're basically not looping back on yourself. I mean, I'd rather them take the roundabouts out of the turns, but if they have to, they should flip it so that you're going into the roundabout, going the 3/4 of the way to make the turn instead of the 1/4 of the way. I think you could do. I think it would be better. But like I said, I don't really like the fact that they have the roundabouts 4 turns. Oh, speaking of roundabouts, you know how to drive in a roundabout, right? I mean, it's kind of not that difficult to do, right? Because I'm having serious I'm having serious doubts about people here's ability to drive. The number of people that are stopping. Probably shouldn't say roundabouts, but I don't know. There's the smaller ones, like on streets. So that would be it. Then again, the one at the south end of the motorway, yeah, that'd be a good one too, because we have one like that here too. And again, people don't know how to drive in them here. They're not the most difficult things, are they? I mean, am I just like thinking they're easier than they are, or yeah, the mini roundabouts? Because I swear to you, the number of people that just stop in the middle of them, not just they just literally stop in the middle of them. The number of people that do that is just astounding. And I'm wondering if I'm thinking about how they work as being wrong. I mean, those little triangles tell you which direction stops, right? I mean, it's the number of people that. Yeah, everybody. The people are just stopping in the middle of them and then acting like it's a 4-way stop sign. It's like, no, if you're clear to go, you're supposed to go, and if you're already in there, you go, and the person behind the yield line waits. At least that's the way I understand it. And then when you get space, you go in. At least that's how I understand it. People are treating it like it's a stop sign. They're treating it. Yeah, they're treating it. Well, well, Let's see if I can grab that real quick. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I am driving them right. I'm driving them right. The people in my area are driving them wrong. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you know what? Remind me when you have to jump off. Remind me when you switch over. I've got to show you the newest thing people have been doing. That's really freaking dumb. Yeah. So when you run out of power and switch out and can't be in game anymore, let me know so I can show you on Google Maps what the dumb thing people are doing is in my area. You'll kind of wonder how I survived driving where I am. Oh, hang on. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Computer, why are we doing this? Okay, I gotta do something real quick here. The passport key. $727. Whoops. I am missing a bunch of videos. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. If I'd been looking at the time, I could have done the math on that. I could have about done the math, so yeah, technology's a wonderful thing. All right. I am currently trying to free up a little space on my computer because I made a mistake. There we go. Save to watch later. All right, I'm just trying to, well, trying to do a couple things right now. May 18th. Okay, I'm up to 720. Oh, I know what. Oh, shoot, I did it wrong. Okay. What grief. There is something going on with two of my videos. There's something weird going on with two of my videos. Alright, okay, I've got to pull up maps. Google Maps. Google Maps. Perfect. Here we go. Alright, where's the little human thingy? Perfect. Perfect. Second. Double roundabouts? Hang on. Whoops. Well, that, I'm guessing a double roundabout would be like... We'll come back to what I was going to show you, because I could, my computer's not happy about something. My computer's trying to warn me about something. It's not happy. Oh. Closest thing we have to that. Trying to find it. I'm on the right road. Let me turn this off. Screen capture on. Okay, are you seeing are you seeing a map right now? Yep, you were. Okay. So that is that is the only one, if I'm understanding, would be a double roundabout. With this actually being a kind of a cement-ish tile of something. But we got Harlem Road coming through. Kensington turns into Worley. No, Kensington does not turn into Worley. Kensington goes at kind of a weird angle. Because, it's Buffalo. Everything's got to be weird here. Excuse me. Right, that's what we've got. So, I'm going to show you this other location that people have decided that let's do 50 through here. Let's do 50 through here and pass. This 2 Mile Creek Road. Speed limit is 30 miles per hour. There's a lot of deer in this area. There's a lot of trees. The double yellow line, meaning no passing. The wildlife loves it here. Sal's Tree Service. This is not the part of the street I'm looking for. Why am I so far up? This is not where I'm supposed to be on 2 Mile Creek Road. Sorry, I went the wrong way. But imagine people just blowing by you at 50 miles per hour on this road when the speed limit is 30. It's about 3 miles long. On the right here is a bike path, a bike and walking path that people regularly use. People are regularly walking along the sides of this road. Oh, this is taken in the fall, or the fall or winter, that's why. Crap, okay. But just imagine that stretch with trees and deers running out and trees, deers running out. Yeah, all them unknown hazards and people just I am speed. I am the speed, and they drive down there 50 and I'm not in your lane. You're in my lane. This isn't GTA. The AI don't react. I've gotten a few of those bots lately. But yeah, it's amazing how people are like, let's do 50 down this. Yeah, so you saw all the trees with the leaves falling off and stuff, right? Just imagine those hiding deer, turkey, giant turkey. I mean, these turkey are absolutely massive. They like come up to like my waist. And people are like, yeah, this is fine. Let's see how fast we can go. Let's speed run it. Let's speed run it. Yeah, that sounds like a dumb idea to me, guys. Once the road is 50 and people just floor it, yeah. It's like people don't respect the 2 tons of steel, iron, plastic, whatever the case, whatever else is in the car. It's like they don't respect that, and have decided that it's fine. What is our sure? Oh, from Italy. It's like people have decided it's fine. Let's not care about anybody else on the road. Hell, let's not care about ourselves on the road. Whoops. This isn't right. Computer. Computer, you're missing entirely one video. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to be in the next Fast and the Furious movie. Not really. That ain't your fate. True. True. I keep forgetting to set up my little camera on my vehicle to record these morons. I know this car is not going to work for this event, but it's going to be funny anyway. Excuse me. Because dealing with three Maseratis is going to be the SUVs is going to be fun. The 037? Oh yeah, people are looking for it. Oh yeah, there's people looking for it. Oh yeah, people want it. Yeah, you gotta give it. You gotta give it to some people. They're either cool or foolish. Not sure which, but I'll give it to them for. I'll give them to it for that. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's going to get any better either. At this point, I hate to say it, but I would take using SUVs for road racing. Just because it's different than the same basic playlist they've had two. Like I said, it feels exactly like the same playlist they had last week too. Yeah, it's like, okay, what does DC shoe? Never mind. I know a DC shoe company has to do with Horizon. Yeah, isn't DC Shoe Company? Isn't that Ken Block's company? Or didn't he have a hand in starting that? Wait, Jordan? Wait, I thought they were partnering with DC with the skate shoe company. Oh, well, that's something we don't. Hate to say, I usually would not complain about the Camaro. Well, yeah, I will, because we got like 80 of them. Oh, because oh, well, part of it has to do with the fact that Michael Jordan is a part owner of a NASCAR team too. I think that's what they're part of why they did it is because Michael Jordan, huge name, huge athlete, but he's also part owner of a NASCAR company, whereas you don't have that with really anywhere else. So that would make more sense for motorsport. But then again, I feel like they don't know what they really want to do with Horizon. I feel like they're losing the plot. Yeah, they could stand to do partnerships with aftermarket companies. Car definitely be tuned more into the car side of things. See, that would be cool. Oh, get squashed by a Maserati again. Why does it seem like? Why do I have a feeling those three Maseratis are tuned the same? The three Levantes. Why do I have a feeling they're all tuned the same? You're going to be outdriven by a rally car with off-road tires, and did somebody just phase through the barrier? I think 5 out of 6 or 4 out of 5 of my teammates are not able to outdrive somebody on off-road race tires is kind of concerning. Whoops, I turned that one in a little bit late. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I'm also going to be honest. Yes, that does say a lot about some players' skills, quote unquote, as he put it. Was I seeing that right? That somebody phased through the barrier, got literally knocked outside the racetrack through the barrier? Or do I need to get my eyes checked already, even though it's only been 4 months? We're not fast traveling anywhere. We're going to have to drive there. Okay, that sounds valid. I do gotta wonder. You know what I need to do is I need to find another of the S1 rallies. No, I think you're right. I think there are shenanigans going on. Unless they put everything purely into speed and nothing into anything else. This is going to be a shit show. The funny thing is, yeah, they did it to get to the lead, but then whatever they did, they backed off it because I could tell I was catching them at points. Once I got clear of third, I could tell I was making up time on them. It was really weird. So yeah, you saw. I think you saw the same. Saw better the same thing I did. We don't really. Why are you hitting me? Because I'm better than you? That was a nice move. Y'all are being fed to a. Huh? Y'all are about to be fed to a rally car and off-road tires. How does that feel? You're probably not drifting, moron. Jeez. Try holding on to it a little bit better, please. Yeah, yeah. I am so glad that this weather actually worked out the way it did. Yeah, I'm not surprised they missed the checkpoint. They had no handle on the car, or they had no handle on the car. But it is nice that the off-road tires. No, I don't want to make a convoy with this group. Why would I subject myself to that? But it's nice finding out that the off-road race tires actually work very well as rain tires as well. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that since Horizon's already we've already gotten the okay, 28, 27, 27, 28. Right, cool. Okay. Load. Paste. Oh, I don't think I have a video for today. All right. Okay, so I've got to remember to send this straight over to YouTube when I'm done. Though computer, I did clear a whole bunch of off the storage. There you go. Rin speed. Okay, rin speed. Yes. There we go. Let's see. Concept cars. All right, there we go. Shit. I don't know what. Oh crap! I can't read this. I don't know what I need to push. I don't know what I need to push for the cookies button. I'll pick that one. Please. I don't know what this says. I need this. There we go. I don't know what I just picked. Crap. What the hell is that? That looks like a bus. That looks like a bus. And it actually looks like you could go out and throw it out. Okay, it's a Volkswagen. It's based off Volkswagen. Ooh, can I work here? This is wild. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get off this? That's not going to be good. These are wild. The Metro Snap, the Micro Snap, the Snap. What the heck? Excuse Is that? Wow. So am I getting this right? That basically the wheels can basically be separated off from the body on this, and you can basically run different bring different basically different frames and wheels to as needed. If that works the way, if that works the if that works the way it looks, what in the, oops. Let's try doing this the right way. Open image. There we go. Unfortunately, that won't work here in the US. That's cool, but it won't work. Can't bring it over. That's cool. Again, the same issue. Jeez. Have a car you can throw in the water? I'd love to see that in action. Like real life action. Let's open up the Wikipedia article, because this would be fun. No, no, no way. No freaking way. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's tiny. How the hell are you sealing up a car to be able to run it underwater? How are you sealing up the car, even though it looks like it's a it looks like a convertible, because it looks like people are wearing like rebreathers. How are you not getting water in everything? Oh, okay. Oh, nobody's looking for me, so that's fine. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, this wouldn't pass in the US. This would be fun, though. This is really cool looking. It's quirky, it's weird, but I think it's cool. Oh, that's this car right here. Okay. So obviously I like the Wind Speed Splash. You know what I should do? Hang on. Let's do this so that I can do this in a actual sustainable way. Okay, let's close that out. Let's open that up real quick. So I'm going to bring up Twitch on my phone so that way I can actually read chat and look at the pictures at the same time. Whoops. I forgot I need to keep that active. Oh, I might have to give this person a follow. Yeah, I just gave a person a follow on Twitter because they actually seem like they're actually seem like they're actually a person. Okay, let's see if I can. No, home. Oh, profile. There we go. My channel. There we go. Yeah, we could use the submarine car to get to the islands, couldn't we? Or that splash like as a boat car. Oh, scuba. Scuba. I like that name. That's cool. I'd like to know how it totally closes off though, if it does. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it really is, isn't it? It, oh my gosh, that is really cool though. The Scuba, developed by Swiss company Rinspeed, is the world's first car that can be driven both on land and underwater. I'd like to, well, I'd love to know how they managed to do that. The chassis from the Lotus Elise is used as the base for the vehicle. Makes sense, like you said. Submarine Elise. The only difference is it is Oh. Oh, that is very slow. That is very slow underwater, but it's still cool. There we go. Yep. From the spy who loved me. They should have the car as part of the cast. Yeah, I'm a little strange, aren't I? There we go. Oh, damn. The Spree, along with the Elise and Exige, is the one of the longest of Lotus's long-lived models. Damn. Can we get Lotuses here? Camera. Oh! Oh! Never mind. I'm not looking for an electric SUV. Oh, Lotus is going full electric in 2024. Or starting well, depending on when the Vape 131 intended to be the final intended to be the final internal combustion engine Lotus is producing. The Evora? Holy crap. Lotus Eclat. Let's see, we got Lotus Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6, all the way to Mark 10, then 11 through 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 100. Oh, none of the hell? Is this racing? Okay, so we gotta look up. Okay, Lotus. Those are weird. Those are weird. It gives off it gives off slight Espada vibes. It gives off slight Lamborghini Espada vibes. Oh, hang on. The fuck? Oh, no way. No way. I gotta get a closer look at. There's a car I'm driving by on my way to work every day. It's not close enough to the road for me to be able to 100% tell, but it might be this Lotus Elite with the rag top. Wait, hang on. Is that a rag top? No, that's a hard top. Never mind. I just can't see. Oh no, never mind. It would not be this. Never mind. Scratch that. I've got to see what. I've got to get a closer look at the car that I'm passing every day, though. But it does look a lot like the Lotus, that Lotus Elite. Holy crap! I really love coming up with the weird names for these wind speed concepts, don't they? The Zazen? That's interesting. That is interesting. That the all clear top. The extreme is a weird. Extreme is a weird one. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I. No, I can't get that one. Won't let me look there through there. So let's do this. Rinse speed XTR. Good grief! What the hell? Good grief! What the hell is that? Hang on. What the hell is that? Does that have its own like hovercraft in it? Yeah, it does. Okay, now I get it. You know what I should do? Whoops. Yes, we do. Could you imagine the cool stuff that could happen with just adding some of this, just some of these unusual concepts to the game? Yeah, we need to add some of these unusual concepts to the game because there is no way that these should not be represented. I mean, it would be so much better than what we've got at some points now. It'll be so much of improvement. Oh, there was an argument going on the other day on Reddit about why cars are not ending up in Horizon games anymore, and people are not happy about Rolls Royce. It's like, yeah, Rolls Royce thinks they're above being in video games. Hey, they've got the matching set with the matching scooter and water ski there, or the jet ski. Yeah, that's true, but they've got to feel like they're above everybody else. And then people were complaining mostly about Rolls Royce and Tesla. Yeah, and that's where they stopped. And I think it's because of the way that Horizon is played that they decided, no, maybe we don't really want this. There we go. So that frame is functional. Well, that frame is fully functional. Sweet. Yeah, yeah, we don't need any more electrics, please. They could make a Forza EV game if they wanted to. Forza Horizon EV download. So that frame is fully functional. I don't know if my mouse is actually showing up. Hang on. Nice to know my mouse doesn't show up on screen capture. Um. Anyway, yeah. Get some Chrysler in there. Get fill out. Just oh my gosh, there's just so much they could do, and they don't do it. And I know licensing is a pain in the neck and all that, but there are some of these cars that really deserve to be in the game. Okay, I can't remember. Is there even any Oldsmobile in Horizon? And the answer to that is yes. But oh, Tornado, and that's it. It's funny. I gotta remember. Look down. See chat. Look down. Look at phone on stream because that's where my chat is. um. The Pace AMC, yeah, AMC Pacer, right? AMC Pacer, right? Ford Pinto. Oh gosh, Ford Pinto would be fun. Do you know what I would do with a Ford Pinto? I would seriously do this. So back in 2000, 2001, my stepdad and stepbrothers did short track racing. If we had a Pinto in Horizon, I would do it up to look like the car they had back then. That's what I would do. I would see it. I would see if my mom could find a picture of it to send to me. I would do it up like their Pinto was that they raced, and I would seriously, I would do it up in this game like that. Yeah, there's just so many cars, and they, like you said, they stick to so much of the same. Well, I hate to say it, they stick to the same crap. All right, what else do I got? Look, this extreme is orange. What did they? No, no way. That's for diving. Ford Ranchero. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Telling you, I love this style of vehicle. I love this style of vehicle. You know what? That's probably why I kind. That's why I like. I think that's why I like the Hyundai Santa Cruz. I think that utility style vehicle is why I like the Santa Cruz because it's about as close to it that style. It's about as close to that utility style as you get right now, and that's actually the color I want for it too. It gets land barge of them all. Hang on, hang on. Did I just see that? Yep. I mean, I don't think they could get the trade. I don't think they could get the license to actually use Petty Blue, but that would be neat. Get that. Get that wing up there. I don't know if they're going to do a Pixar crossover. Yeah, let's see. Why am I? No, that's okay. Let's start closing some tabs down. I'm about to run out of. There we go. There you go. Dino, Dino Co. Okay, I get it now. It's like, yeah, I can't. Couldn't remember. It's Dino Co. Like dinosaur company. I get it now. All right, but that's still Petty Blue. That base is still Petty Blue. Yeah, that's a kind of a haul there, you know. Get Richard Petty, get Richard Petty to voice a character based on him, and it fits him too. It fits him. Yeah, it's amazing. He yeah, I knew he didn't accept alcohol sponsorships. I didn't I thought he wasn't like I thought he didn't like drink either. He got 200 wins and didn't win in his last 8 years racing. Oh, that's right. They did get DW to do voice himself, didn't they? Or basically based on himself. Paul Newman was in Cars? George Carlin was in Cars? George Carlin was in Cars. I would have never. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep. It's been so long since I've seen the movie that I've forgotten. Paul Newman was in Cars. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, that's frightening. That is freaking frightening. Oh, that's right. He was Doc Hudson, wasn't he? That's frightening that Paul Newman died in 2008, was in Cars 3. I should probably check where I am on screen. Oh, yeah, I'm looking. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. He was in Cars 3 despite it being 9 years after his death because they were able to use basically archival footage and put it in for him for his voice lines. All right, okay. Let's see. Owen Wilson. Let's see. I'm trying to see who the actual racing people in, whether it's drivers or media, like known media in Cars 3 is now. Isaiah Whitlock might be. Nope. Jeez. Hamilton, Louis Hamilton, or Lewis? Wait. Yep. Sebastian Vettel, Fernando Alonso. Oh, foreign. Okay. What in the heck is going on here? That's three of those today. Jeez. Oh, Cheech Marin. Still alive? Damn, he's been active forever. Oh, he's only 78. I thought he was older than that. Gee, oh. Oh, wow. This is, I never saw Cars 3, though. I actually never saw Cars 2 either, but voice cast. There we go. Yeah, I was just I forgot to say the thought that I was actually thinking is I heard that Cars 2, or I heard you can go through and not watch Cars 2, but watch Cars 1 and 3. Jeez. I may have to watch Cars and Cars 3. I really should write things down. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that Dinoco is a Pixar Universe brand, like all over the place in the Pixar universe. Because it's also in Toy Story. I don't think it's in Monsters Inc., but I don't think they had any reason to anything for gas and oil. Toy Story Cars and Wally. I did not remember it being in Wally. Come on, I don't really want to go with an AI option here. Toy Story franchise cars. Yeah, Toy Story and cars make sense. Didn't make sense with didn't make sense with Wally. Wait, it does make sense with Wally. That at least it would be in there in terms of presence, but geez, now I'm mentally bringing up things that whoops. All right. How much memory do I have now? Do I have enough? Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's better. There we go. All right, now that I'm back on normal way of reading things here. But yeah, I've really got to see cars again, and see Cars 3. But yeah, it's just weird the cars that aren't or they can't relicense for some reason. Wait, getting a fourth Cars movie? No way. Okay, so here's my thought on that. Things don't usually go well once you get past the trilogy. You erase Cars 2, you make Cars 3, Cars 2, and then that way you have the trilogy again. I mean, well, Disney's also trying to keep Toy Story going, despite the fact that they don't really seem to want anything to do with Tim Allen anymore. I don't know why I don't know why it's front wheel drive. If they made it a TRD model, you would think they would at least made it a rear wheel drive, considering with TRD being the racing arm. Probably can't change it either. Yeah, you can. Okay. Battle Arrow? That's not much of a body kit. That's literally only the fenders. All in the skirts. Okay. Stock powertrain. What exactly is whoops. 3.5 liter. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a second. That's I'm feeling like that's a 3.5 liter V6. 3.4 liter V10, yes, because that's what we really need. Inline six, yeah, that's 3 liter inline six. Yeah, because the stock Camry wouldn't come with a V8. There's no way. This car is this is going to be awful. I feel like they butchered it from the start. Because they probably can't. They probably can't use specific engine. They probably can't do that. That's what I'm thinking. I think that would be a great idea if they did that, but they probably can't do that because of agreement. When the slicks are only 8 pi more than the semis, that's that is actually a good. To me, that's a good point. To me, that is a good point. I kind of thinking that it might cause that because some manufacturers wouldn't want to do that they're not doing it with any. That's the only excuse I could come up with. It's too bad that's not adjustable. That actually looks better. Don't want the. Oh, I have to do the force of wing. Yeah, to me it feels like if one won't do it, then all of them can't do it. This is going to be awful. This car is going to be awful in A class. There is no way this car is going to. There is no way that this is classified correctly. There is no way this is right. This isn't right. There is no way this should be A class. It's not going to be fast. It's not going to handle worth a damn. There's no way that this is A class. Well, like I said, it's weird that I could put slicks on it. It's only 7 pi difference. That's not fast enough for A class. That Mission R is a disaster. You know what? I'm not even fixing anything else in this right now. I mean, look, yeah, the Mission R is a disaster. It is the worst X-Class car you can ever have. This AutoZam is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in terms of tuning and upgrading in this game. This AutoZam is fun to play with, though, but the tuning, the PI is wrong. Well, you said maxed out with the stock engine, so I'm assuming that would also be the handling bits. Yeah, that would be the handling bits. You know, the things that would generally cause you to have a little bit of an issue with the PI. I gotta say, I love this AutoZam no matter whether it's the regular or the fender arches. So I've got to say this. Yeah, it's really weird. That's really weird. It is. It very much is. That's not wrong at all. Oh yeah, the handling bits on the AutoZam just are out of whack. Let's put a transmission in there, which is going to actually downgrade everything. Oh, I didn't do anything with tires on this car, and this is going to be... Oh, the tires just kill you on this AutoZam. I forgot about that. The tires just destroy you. Don't get any speed out of this car. I mean, don't get any grip either, but it's still fun. But yeah, S2. Hate S2. I hate S2. I feel like I'm a minority in that though. 2018 Civic Max is at 902? I find that weird. Alright, maxing out the AutoZam here. Again, making it a death box, but almost a quarter billion credits, what does it matter at that point? But that's weird, because I would think the Civic would actually be higher than that. I would add, what's the weight on the Civic? Do you remember? If you don't, I'll look it up in a few seconds when I get this saved and all that, but... Because there's got to be something to that, because I would think it would actually be slightly higher. I would think that a Civic, just based on the... So stock Civic starts at 827 PI. Stock Civic Type R. 3,000 pounds. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, 2018, okay. So you're looking at probably in the neighborhood of, what, 3,300 pounds? I mean, all-wheel drive... Making all-wheel drive should... Oh, you get no gain from all-wheel. And either engine you put in this is good. You can't really lose with. Jeez. I, I don't get it. This part. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, that's okay. Never mind. I was thinking this car would be a good, but yeah, you might. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time. Oh, good God, that's. We couldn't keep something with this styling. It has to be the hard. Yeah, okay. Sweet. I feel like there's something weird going on with the maybe the speed end of it that they can calculate. Considering Tegan does the TI testing, I'm blaming Tegan specifically. Oh, you put the turbo rally in. Okay, hang on. I did not put the turbo rally in. Yes, I did. Okay, I've got it a few points higher than I got it a few points higher. I don't know what I did different, but unless the weight reduction. No. That's weird. But yeah, mine's 917, but it might be interesting to see what this actually tunes into in terms of how it runs. Okay, I'm closer there with 901. Wait, am I looking at the right number? 2018 Civic 902. Okay. I also did not do front arrow. 924. This is not going to be right. This is not going to perform at an S2 level. Top speed on these is these are not going to be top speed at all. It's not going to have speed at all. 203 and S2, no. That's not going to fly for S2. That's a problem. It's really weird. I don't know. I'd like to know how they calculate the PI. Your 2013 Civic does performs at an S2 level? I can try that. I can take a look at that. Speed on this thing is going to be awful. 215. Oh, okay. Yeah, the gear ratio is going to be... Yeah, that seems like what I'm going to do, that seems like what I'm going to get with a runnable, gear ratio. I mean, it does depend on where you, if you want to run it anywhere or where you want to run it. How that, like you said, handling is good. If the handling is good, it'll work on handling races, but I got to imagine you're also good with your launch and acceleration ratings as well. Because at least it would get off the line and then out of the corners as well. .10 to 100, jeez. Oh, that's what I'm getting right. That's about what I've got right now. I'm about 5.2. Okay, so somewhat similar in construction. How am I being kicked due to inactivity? I'm literally in the garage tuning 2 cars. That would be interesting. You know what? Let's push that back a little bit. Right. Which makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that, jeez. This is good for low S2, at least so far. I prefer it in to get it down to S1, but
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
yeah, technical track, I can see this being good. This is probably one of the more comfortable S2 cars I've ever tuned. I mean, it doesn't have the top speed of a hypercar, but see, I would prefer if they used the Forza Motorsport class system. Just because it makes more sense to me like intuitively with the what all the classes above A class mean. Because you really can't say that if you were to transfer this to a Forza Motorsport class, that this would be an R class car. Yeah, Civics are great for builds. Oh, God, I just realized something. Hang on. Did I just realize something? Yep. I just realized something. I've got a mini wing and I've got a wing attached to. Where is that attached? That is attached to the glass. Okay. Yeah, this car's got three wings on it now, technically. That's just a visual I'm not fond of, but. But yeah, Civics definitely are great to great building foundations. Oh, that would. Ooh, that would be good. That would be good.
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head. You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
I don't care. I don't really want to be challenged to head to head. I think they followed my missed turn. I love that I chose the I'm testing this quick chat. Oh, this will if I okay, so I gotta ditch a few PI points on this, but this would be good, yeah. This will be good for S1 technical. Ditch a few PI points. Maybe stiffen up the handling a little bit. Oh yeah, I can see where the shortcomings in this car aren't. That would be a good one, isn't it? This is probably one of the 2 or 3 circuits that really has everything. This would be a good testing ground, wouldn't it? All right, let's see. I got to imagine there's a lot of Civics. That's interesting. Having a Benz 845 in this race? Is that a hatchback? It's not one I'm familiar with. Yeah, I was just saying that's one I'm not familiar with. Jeez. Doesn't help that I got bit of boot into the corner from a lime green. Guessing that's a Focus. There's no way a Fiesta's getting up to S2 that well. All right. Yep. Okay. Can I please stop meeting up with the lime green? Yeah. Handling is all over the place. This isn't helping Dravitars. That's really not helping any. I already know the back end is stepping out. It's like Dravitars, I already know the back end is stepping out. I don't need any help to get it to even more step out. Yeah, that was not... Yeah, I've got a lot to tighten up on this thing. I think it's a good base, but I think I'll drop it to S1 and then just tighten some stuff up and that should be a good car. Like you said, these are good. Like we actually both were saying, these are good cars, good platforms to build off of. I'm not going to be too discouraged by the fact that I moved the camera, I forgot to turn, and I almost sent my car flying. Well, I never touched the spoiler, which that part of that is intentional. Because I do need to see how it reacts before I start messing with spoilers, downforce, with actually any downforce, front or rear. Well, they did the same thing I did. That's a little bit more helpful. Whoops. And because there's no... Yeah, funny thing is, I put the spoiler on there, and most of the time I don't mess with the spoiler, I don't mess with the downforce. That's not ideal. I did not recover that in time. True. I'm on the wrong street, but that's alright. Yep, I'm on the wrong street. That's fine. No, I'm just straight understeering. That's alright. I'll play with it a little bit later. Let's see how much of a disaster this toy is. Boy, Toyota. Toyota's a toy. I don't know if I'm going to like this Camry or not. I feel like it's not going to... I feel like there's nothing you can do to get it, or not much you can do to speed-wise to get it to A class. Camry, I'll be honest with you, you may not even be deserving of a livery. No, it's not, and the weight, the car is still well above 3,000 pounds. Well, now I'm stuck. I didn't finish tuning this car. I just remembered that I did not finish tuning this car. So it's going to have the negative camber for a drift car. It has no pickup to it. This car has no pickup to it. The grip isn't there. This car doesn't have grip. It wants to slide around, which is amazing because, like you said, it looks sluggish, and it is. Yeah, this Camry is over PI'd. And I don't think I can do anything to help it. I think the only thing that can be done to this Camry is make it all-wheel drive so it has, theoretically, launch and acceleration and make it a total handling build. And even that's going to be miserable. Yeah, this car is miserable. Funny thing is, I thought this Camry would be a good base using it in the trial, and it's not. I'm not really liking anything about it. Hopefully we don't have to use it for another event. Hopefully, since we got the rivals done, that's it. The gumma. Ooh, that's that's not is that under Toyota? Is that somewhere else for this game? That's somewhere else. Yeah, because that's, which is funny because that's actually Because that should be a Joe Gibbs car. I thought that's a Denny Hamlin car, which would be Joe Gibbs, which would be TRD. Hang on. That is for, well, then again, that doesn't mean anything, but, right. I've got to see, because the 11 is a Joe Gibbs car. I mean, both top series. You also wouldn't have that as your front window on your windshield. Come on, phone, knock it off. No, that's if I could spell, that would be amazing. There we go. Oh, bought in early 2018 by Chris Forsberg, the Camry had a NASCAR spec TRD V8 through the entirety of its time on track. So Forsberg bought it from Gibbs. Although the NASCAR Camry was left with a ruined engine, which is not surprising because it's a Denny Hamlin car if it's an 11. It was soon swapped out for a 3.4-liter inline-six 2JZ GTE by Toyota, an engine sourced from Ryan Turk's GT86, which was being rebuilt for his 2019 Formula Drift season. It was originally sourced from the twin-turbocharged Toyota Supra RZ. But right, it would not have the headlights or taillights. But because playground games being playground games, they're not going to make sure that that's specifically correct. Which it surprises me that unless part of the agreement in buying it was that they could also use the fact that that is the Gibbs numbering on there. Yeah, this thing, untuned, I've never, at least that I can recall, driven it until now, is much better than that Camry tuned, that other Camry tuned. Much better. Yeah, and these taillights are bothering me. The taillights are bothering me. I'm bothered by a video game car having taillights that it shouldn't have. Why would that rate on a scale of priorities of things to not be happy about? I think I might even be getting a little overly unhappy about the way they did that. It doesn't make sense. You're right. The NASCAR should not. It's a NASCAR based car. It should not have head and tail lights. It can't have head and tail lights. I can't remember what they were making the bodies out of in 2018, but either way, you wouldn't be able to mount headlights and taillights in it. Also, for NASCAR, in their wet races, where they do equip taillights in cars, it would actually be inside the cockpit, out the back window. It would so if it had taillights like that, it would actually be up attached to the top back of the back window, not on the bumper. They would also not have headlights in any way, because those would be very dangerous to have stock cars running across with their semi-slick tire or their racing slicks.
Horizon Arcade will begin
I
shortly.
mean, hell, they throw a caution for a water bottle flying out of a car. Excuse me. It would make sense that they would do the same thing for Rallycross, yeah. It just strikes me as so weird that they did that for this game, but I got to admit, yeah, it's just really weird. Okay, so I thought I was only going to increase the work on the handling for this. This is put that a little closer to rear wheel drive. That'll actually be cool. That's right. I don't have aero on this car. Oh, hang on. Why am I so high? That did not sound right. I'm glad I had that on the screen when I said that. Because without context, that would have sounded really bad. Why am I so high? But yeah, that Camry is just bad. I gotta wonder if I gotta wonder what they're doing. Are they getting ready for the release of Fable? Is that what they're doing? I wish the trial was better races this week. I would love to try. I would love to take another crack at that with this car at the trial. You can't. Well, there's just eat me. A Just Eat advertisement. Oh. Wait a second. Holy crap. Uh, oh. It's funny that it's funny that nobody's thought about the way that this should be the way food education should be handled. And that's, well, then again, I live in the US, so I can't really complain about that because I'm still not sure half of what we eat here is actually food. But why is this not a thing where, okay, let's give people the proper education on, okay, what's what, and let's let people make their own decisions. Yeah, our decisions, what are those? Oh, this is a Camaro. Oh, that's the Axe. Oh, I haven't seen one of these floating around in the game for a long time, including my own. It's like, yeah, that's because we don't. That's because education is fail. I'm of the opinion education is failing worldwide. But then again, if I'd also like to, one thing. I don't know how school is over in the UK at all. Actually, I should say I don't know how school is in England because I'm not sure that all the parts of the UK do everything the same. But it's one of the big things they have. People are complaining about here in the US is we don't know how to do basic life. School never teaches us basic life things. We have no way of learning anywhere outside of home, and if people at home don't know how to do these things, we're kind of screwed. Oh, yes. Say goodbye to safety standards for meats. It's like you don't want your meat to contain all sorts of steroids and poisonings and poisons, and you want it to be free from disease. So what's that? We're kind of outlawed here. Welcome to the tofu world order. It's like me. I'm not a vegetable person, and my mom tried with with vegetable. She really did. My mom actually tried to get me to be more balanced in my diet, but it's like I like meat. I like meat. I like sweets. I don't really like vegetables. It's not something that no matter how hard she tried, I couldn't get myself into. Yes. Yeah, it's good protein. Meat is, I mean, for me, meat is beneficial. I mean, I go out playing a hockey game, I'm damn sure going to need some protein to help my muscles recover, rebuild the muscles that I'm wearing out during the games. Yeah, my two favorite quote unquote vegetables are potatoes and corn. But then again, growing up, our USDA. Wait, is it the USDA? See, I don't like broccoli, and I really wish I did. It's one of those things that no matter how hard I try, I can't get myself to like, no matter how much I wish I liked it. I mean, I liked carrots until I ate them like every day for lunch for like 2 years. Oh, excuse me. Like literally, yeah, yeah. I burned myself out on carrots. Celery, celery's one I used to like until for some reason it started tasting funny to me. It's like most of the vegetables, I just couldn't stand them. My mom was really big on trying to get me to like asparagus. It's like asparagus. That was just nasty. Yeah, it's just. I might have to try broccoli with cheese sauce. If that works, I might try stepping over to cauliflower and do the same. Oh, my mom only tried Brussels sprouts with me once. She didn't even like them herself. The good thing is she never asked me to try anything that she did not like herself, and my mom likes a lot of different vegetables. Which I think part of my problem is I got a lot of stuff genetically from my dad's side of the family, not my mom's side. I didn't inherit all the full size of my dad's side of the family, though. Why the hell does that exist? Wait, you're wait. My grandma. Oh, my grandma might be the same. Never mind. So cheese sauce. What would you put it? What words? What do you put in cheese sauce? Obviously cheese. I'm guessing you use milk or something similar to. Actually, help make it a sauce. For some reason, butter is sticking in my mind. Some butter is sticking in my mind. Milk and some corn flour. Grated. Oh, I've never heard of orange cheese. I've actually never heard that term before. All right, let's take a look here. Wondering if that's like cheddar. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Cheddar, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I get it. I did not realize that you called that or that cheddar was also known as orange cheese. I was not aware of that. Oh, that is a simple recipe. It's so easy, even I could probably do it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that here, even without reading Wikipedia. Oh, 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 that sounds good. Get a little bit of extra flavoring from the annatto extract. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds better than whatever our cheddar cheese is made from here. Probably like milk, red 40, red 90, orange 212, natural flavoring. Artificial flavoring, unspecified. Have you noticed that ever since you sent me that video about what's in our food here in the U.S., I'm just like very cynical about what's in my food here in the U.S. Put the milk in the pan, heat it up, stir in a tablespoon of corn flour, add your grated cheese, and stir until it's melted and heated through and thickened up. Sweet! That's easy. This makes me think I still want to do a cooking stream. I don't know what I would cook still, but I do want to do a cooking stream for some reason. Oh, donkey roast beef. Oh, yes. Sounds really good, especially since I had Arby's roast beef and cheddar today. Yeah, I had roast beef and cheddar sandwich for lunch today. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, like you said, put it on cauliflower, broccoli, put it on potatoes, put it on roast beef. Oh shit! Got the potato. Is that carrots? Is that carrots on the back left? Oh, I'm getting hungry. What is that to the right? Okay, so on this picture, to the right behind the, I'm assuming that's, oh, broccoli is a lot beef. Looks has beefier stalks. It's like, wait a second. I'm assuming that's broccoli. What is that to the right, but farther back with the gravy in it? Yorkshire. What? Okay, I'll have to look that up because Yorkshire pudding. There we go. Is a baked pudding made from eggs, flour, milk, or water? Side dish versatile. Oh yes. Okay. Sold. Sold. I'm sold. I'm sold on that dinner. Sold on that dinner. If that were to appear in my house tomorrow tomorrow night for dinner, I'd be very very happy. Oh, I know what I want to do. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Let's delete that. There we go. See, that looks amazing. It really does. It looks amazing. Uh-oh. Where did really? So popular, huh? Yeah, keep it 90, negative 92.5. Oh, that just sounds amazing. Oh, that just sounds so good. I'm getting hungry now. It's about midnight and I'm getting hungry again. No, that's that's not helpful. Sounds amazing. That's what it is. That's not good. Okay. Yep. Probably should be ending it tonight too. So for tonight too. So I think as soon as I get these set, I'll actually be calling it a night. Probably uh, hopping off the bed soon. Yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Yeah, everything should be normal this week. Yeah, everything should be normal this week. So, but yeah, have a good one. All right, let's move these a little bit. Getting tired, hungry. Probably shouldn't be hungry. Too hungry. There we go. I'll just save that like that. That'll be good. Yeah, I'm noticing that I'm struggling to line things up visually, so I mean, that's probably a good sign that maybe it's time I think about getting a little rest myself. All right, let's see. How does this look, real quick? Now that we're in the sun. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm actually not dissatisfied. All right, that is going to be it for tonight. Be back Tuesday. Not playing Horizon. I might do First Descendant again. Try to actually, remember what I picked up last time I played the game. So, uh, Thursday should be a go. Thursday, the only thing that could affect it is if somehow I just get totally wiped out from the possibility of having two hockey games Wednesday night, because our league's having our semifinals and finals on Wednesday night, so that'll be fun. That'll be exhausting, only having an hour break between two games. But yeah, I should be good to go Thursday night, and Saturday night will be week 3 of series, whatever the heck series number this is for Horizon. I know the series number is higher than it actually should be. Because this game hasn't been out 3 years yet, and yet I think we're at series 36. But then again, I keep forgetting about the fact that each series is 4 weeks, not a full actual month, meaning there would be 13 series in a year, and we would actually be kind of on course for the number of series, but I'm also rambling, so that's kind of a good idea for me to just say, call it a night, say good night, have a good one, and see you next time.